I just realized my mic wasn't working this entire time, that's fine. So it's probably quiet for a while, but whatever. Of course, OBS decided to change my mic settings, which it shouldn't have, but it did. It happens from time to time. Yeah, we're gonna make 200 simple machine frames. Just getting this all mass-produced is gonna help us a lot later on, so we don't have to do this again. At least not for a while. We're currently trying to make 3 laser drills, though, for coal, uranium, and the one other thing. What was it? Cobalt. Yeah, also my wife needs my help real quick. Did I just kill a bat? Okay then. I'll do this last stack and I'll just throw the rest into the enemy system. Okay, so that's 400 of that. I need, what's it, 400 iron wells, 400 iron plastic, and 200 gold gears. How much gold is this? 800 gold? Which leaves us with 1140 left, 5500 ore. Okay. Oh, also, we did get singularities. I forgot to mention this. We got this in our inventory. We made a few of them. I ended up making an auto drill right here. So if I need stone, I can just stand here and I can get cobblestone. But, yeah, we made a few singularities out of this, and it's still just continuously piling up stuff. So we actually do need to blow those up. I got some TNT here. I wanted to save this part for the string because it takes forever to get these items. I believe it said you needed to blow it up with ender dust. Create one singularity and one... To create drop one singularity and one ender dust and cause an explosion within range of the items. Bring us into our little use for doing crap like this. Oh, there it is. Quantum entangularity. We'll do it one more time just for the sake of it. Can you not? Jeez, guys, calm down. Get that redstone torch back, so. Really, the magnet got up, that's interesting. Oh, they kind of separate items. Oh, they can't stack normally, can they? But they stack because of how they got made. Interesting. But this is one more item towards our in-game goal. And that one goes right in the center. So we got 3 spots here, 3 spots here, and then the fishing neptunium ingot there. Compressed silicon from space travel. Antimatter pellet, we're actually really close to making that. Nitro crystal, we could technically make it right now if we wanted to. Igniting ingot, we gotta go hunt down the boss in the nether. The hardest part of this pack was probably, honestly, would be making the entangled singularity. You need some kind of auto farm to complete that. because it's mostly just time. And then nitro crystal, that's, you just need a decent amount of power. Any matter pellet, long process tree in order to create. And then Neptunian ingot, that's basically just hobbyist fishing off to the side. And then igniting ingot, like, we could probably trash that boss right now, but we just haven't gone and done it yet. But normally those would be like harder to get. But we're doing it. If we're going to space, all we need to do is the compressed steel, and then we can make everything else we need. Because the singularity was required. I didn't realize the singularity was required for this, but I mean, we needed to do it anyway, so. Works out. But we have 3 of them. Oh, they really don't stack in the same spot. Okay. That's so weird. Each one's like their own unique item, even though there's nothing. Well, let's get our gears out. We need 400 plastic. How much plastic do we have in here? 140? Okay, we gotta pull out some of this from this machine over here. Okay, we're gonna do this. And I have an auto clicker all the time. That's how I was getting it out so fast. Oh, don't tell me they won't go. No, it's gonna be faster to do it over here, never mind. I was so full. Let me transfer it over though, at least. Okay, now we need to process all this in the smelter. This will easily exceed the 400 plastic we needed. I need an obsidian chest there too, actually, don't I? Did I not make a pattern for that? I swore I did. Okay, we're now on plastic for a long time, so we still have so much in there anyway. Like, there's still so much more here, it's not funny. Like another thousands of stacks of dry rubber. It's just so much. So plastic, scrap, gold, and okay. Not that. Plastic, nether brick, iron. And now it's going to take a minute to do all these because it only goes so and so fast. Okay, so one advanced machine frame, we only need 2 plastic, 2 scrap, 2 welding gear, which we only need 1 of these right now. Okay, that does that. Why did it stop? What's going on here? Oh, it's done. I'm just being silly. It just doesn't look like it's done. It's grayed out. Okay. This was clusters. Did I get rid of my clusters or are they downstairs? Oh, I got rid of them. Might have forgot. Oh, these are all dying because of the season. Shit. I was hoping they wouldn't die, but they're dying. And we collected 52 flax. That's like more than 10 enderchests. We're probably never going to need that many. So we should be good with just that. 1 seasonal harvest should be plenty. I really did though. I got rid of all my iron clusters. What else? What else can you use? Limonite ore, but that's the whole. Yeah, okay. We need to get the cobalt thing. Quartz. Two plastic, 2 diamond gear. And just quickly go find some iron. There might actually be just a few nodes sitting around the surface over here. Oh, there's one. We'll only need 2 like little pieces, so we don't actually have to do a whole lot. However, there might not be a second one here, unless that's one. Oh, right there. You're not saying. That is Cinnabar. Oh, let's go find one real quick. Oh. I'm not worried about it. We got plenty at the base. Might not work. Oh, so shift slide can actually change that, huh? At least we didn't have to go that far. That's good. Super big. It's now capable of holding 14,520 ingots. I just could, so I did it. So I wouldn't run into any issues like, oh, I have this much ore, I can shove it into it now, yay. Without being stuck. Okay, 3 laser bases, alright. And we've got 3 waystones. What other waystones do I have just sitting around in weird spots that I don't need anymore in their places? Is this a random one that I just randomly... Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's one more recovered. We can get rid of this one, I know that. That's 2 of them recovered. I don't want to make more waystones, we don't have to. Oh, this is the one by spawn. Which ain't very far from where we live. Oh, we could leave the Deep Slate Mine. Where's this one at? Oh. We don't care about that one at all. Traveling through the void to get home. That's how quickly you can cover like over 1,000 blocks with these boots. I'll leave this one because this is all dyes we could possibly need. Let's go around and gather some of these, just so we have more at the base. Or the efficiency is 0, we can just do... Wait, what, really? Ooh. 4? That's better. Yeah, that'll probably be enough for now. I just want to gather a few more random flowers. In case I needed more dyes or something. Okay. How's this coming along? Okay, we got enough for 36. We're gonna have to do 36 times 3, so... like 108 things, or whatever, but yeah. Let me make sure my math is correct. It is indeed 108, so we need to get enough things for... enough materials for the machines that we're gonna make. So 108 laser drills. What, 324 gold gears? We don't even have enough gold. We need to process more gold. Okay. That's fine. $353 blocks at once, damn. 3,000 some ore in just like a few seconds. Okay, that's pretty much everything processed. Besides 13 and... I just forget that it breaks these whenever... There we go. Oh, I forgot to grab the gold. Okay, now we have plenty of gold, 750 gold blocks, yep. $8,057. We still got another 2,000 more in there. So what was it? 324? Yeah. 324 gold gears. We're gonna need 748 iron ingots. Wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, I need twice as many gold gears as I had. Well, we're making 108. So it'd be 116, but instead of... What was it? 326, we're gonna need... No, 324, right? Yeah, 324, we're gonna need the 7... Well, we'll just need the other 324. Once that's done doing what it's doing. So actually we needed over 2,000 gold for this project to make 3 more miners. Okay. That leads us back down to 5,400 some ingots. Okay, and the ore. Alright. So we got the gears we need. We need the redstone. 324 redstone. Okay, 324 diamond gears. How much diamond we got right now? We're gonna need to process more diamond. That'll probably get us enough diamonds to get the gears we need. It's gonna take a minute to process all that, since this thing is, it's fast, but it still takes a while. Okay, that starts processing those gears. We're gonna need 748 pistons. Jesus. That's a lot of pistons. That's the 748 plastic, okay. Yeah, we just need the pistons and collect those gears once they're done. And then we'll have all the materials we need for all of these. How's the crafting of these coming over here? Only at oh. Is it? Wait. Where the rest of the puny machine frames go? Are they on me still somewhere? I'm confused. I made 200 machine frames, right? Where'd they go? Did I accidentally show them in the system? Pity machine frame. Oh, they're up here. I guess I still had one in my backpack, I didn't realize it, and they all went to that spot. Whoops. There we go. Now they'll continue crafting them. Small hiccup in the crafting process. It's okay, though. We will fix it. It's almost done. We honestly need to create more of these processors as these crafting things get bigger and bigger. Okay. I need cobblestone and more planks, okay. Oh, I got the planks in my inventory, actually. Forgot about that. I just never took them all out before. And cobblestone. We might have some in our backpack when we were mining just a moment ago. Oh my lord. Turn magnet off. Yeah, 748 pistons. How long is this going to take? 6 minutes? Okay. That right there is why we need more processing units. Wait, can we not make the crafting unit anymore? What's going on here? Wait, did they get rid of the... Wait, what? Wait a minute. There's no recipe for the crafting unit. Wait, huh? I'm confused. Did they mess something up in the 1.18 update and they got rid of the ability to make crafting units somehow? Hmm. Interesting. I guess I want to report that. Well, I made a post about that. See if there's any... If they can look at that and be like, oh, whoops, we fucked that up, you know? Okay, that's all the machine frames we need. So all those are acquired. Guess we'll start making these. We got enough pistons. Did I make way more than I needed to? I might have overdone it. Wait, no, I still got 12 more frames. Okay, I probably did overdo it. That's fine. I guess we have extra things. Oh, wait. I know where I went wrong. I triplicated it after it was already tripled. Whoops. It's fine. We'll use those gears at some point probably, either that or we won't need to. Whatever happens. At least they're already made, I guess. It's no waste at all. Because we're also going to have to make 108 efficiency add-ons, and that's a lot of diamonds right there. So that's 216 gears. Oh hey look, that's exactly how much excess we have. Yay, that works out. That way they're using less power. They're less of a burden on the system. We are definitely gonna need more blaze rods, so this is nowhere near enough. Gonna have to kill some blaze rod things. Oh wait, we have the cores, right? Maybe we don't have to, not yet. We did have a lot of those, so... Yeah, that's enough to make all the efficiency upgrades. We'll let that finish before I switch it over. Still gonna be a minute. What else do we need to do? We're gonna need more ultimate cables. I'll make one more stack. Should suffice for a while. And still have extras after we make the drill. And we also got 3 flux points. That will be enough for 3 drills. We should set up an excavator though. In the cinnabar area up here. Where's the pure cinnabar area that has high concentration? Not have one here. I know there's a pure one over there, but it's low concentration. I have to settle for that one, but yeah. Just so we can start mass producing sulfur, because I believe cinnabar produces a lot of sulfur whenever it's gathered via excavator. So I'll just plop it down right over here. We'll start with this piece. Because that will be like at this height right here on the second block. We need to carve out an area of 5 blocks. Oh, did I do that? Oh, I messed that up there. Whoops, that's supposed to be 1 lower, whatever. That's fine. We'll just do it 1 lower. Oh, I'm looking at this wrong. It's sideways in a weird angle. Now we need to save this as a blueprint so we can quickly craft it with schematic cannon later. And we'll need to include this right here, but it's for the power. And then an enderchest here. And to pick up the stuff goes right there. Okay. Okay, we'll save that there. Now let's get this turned quick. Okay, get that bucket wheel made, and then we need to do the same over here. Okay. And the item collector automatically yoinked my flux thing. I sent it back to the home system since we have the enderchests all hooked up already. 1 second. Whitelist. There we go. And it is successfully working. That's going to produce us so much sulfur over time. Which we made a bunch before, but we still need more to keep all the fissile stuff moving along. For the pollonium and plutonium. I actually got quite a bit of... Oh right, that's right, I turned you off, didn't I? Because I wanted this one to be on. That's right. Nuclear waste. For that we need sulfur to get the whole process. Where was our sulfur one again? I think it was... Seven's not gonna do much, but we'll have plenty in time. That makes everything else kick on for like a brief moment, probably. But yeah. Okay. Back in my inventory. We were making the upgrades, which we should be done the frames now. Good, it did finish. Oh, it made all of them? Oh, I thought there would have been a few. Wait, no, that's right, I took those out. That's right. Gonna start making all those efficiency upgrades for our drills that we're gonna be placing. It's gonna take a while to make all of them. Oh, I didn't get all the ingredients out. There we go. Okay. So one in... I think we need two in the nether, right? Yeah, the cobalt one and the lime laser, those both need to be in the nether. Which technically we could just use just 2 flux points for all our drills, because 2 of the drills will be right next to each other. And the black laser lens can actually stay here at home. So we can just like put it like right in here. And just hook it up to this pipe network. Let's do that real quick actually first. We just want to look a little nicer than that one. That one I didn't realize I needed to put it down 1 block when I first made it because I haven't used this mod before. At least sort of the laser bases. I've always seen these, but I never got far enough packs in to actually use them. They're decent. Once you get going, it's a pain in the ass to get started, but once you get going, it's nice. Getting perpetual. I always thought they were going to be more complicated than they were, and they honestly weren't. They're pretty simple. We'll do this at Y10 probably. My auto-clicker mouse will only lab for a moment. I feel like clicking that manually 200 times. Okay. So now we need the bases. Well, not the bases, the drills. So 1 gap between... You can make these bigger than what I'm doing, but... Just having it is useful. They're all inward, okay, good. We never did have this one hooked up to a flux point, did we? I don't think we did. I'm just gonna make a random hole in here. Oh wait, no, I do have a hole in here. That's right. When I originally deep to get wool. So making these, we have lots of excess power production. that will generate additional ores on top of the coal as well, but now we have coal focus, so that'll be nice. Now we need to do the same in the nether. And since we're already in basket builders, we should be able to do it just right here. Let's see, this is about the center of a chunk, okay. Oh, we need a chunk loader, actually. Well, we have this one. Let's just use that one. Okay. Should be enough room there, and then... So there's a cable will go here, then cable... Well, actually, no, I won't need another cable, so cable, next set, then space, then this. Okay. Let's actually make these 3 higher. You wanted to play baseball? They get bored in the nether, so... They can't help it. Okay, this secures an infinite cobalt once I power these. Okay. Now we have quick access to there. Oh, I need to actually hook up the ender chest. I forgot about that part. Oh, we'll also be getting glowstone from this as well, which is nice. And some other various miscellaneous ores. Definitely getting uranium. Oh, we need to set up the correct depth. What's the uranium depth? We're looking at Y10 at least? Okay, between Y5 and 29. We'll just set that to 10. And what's the cobalt height? 34 to 96? I'll just set that to 60. And we're immediately getting uranium faster already, it looks like. As it's set to the right now. We're also getting emerald from here, and coal and redstone, which is... We're gonna have a lot of redstone and whatnot later, for sure. And it all goes home. Did it just get sulfur? I swore I saw sulfur in there. Can you not? The guy that shoots at me shot at me. Okay. Either way, at any rate, though, this is good now until we get the efficiency upgrades into it to make it a little better. $64. It's not quite enough to do both of them in the nether, but almost. Maybe easy enough to finish it off now, just maybe. I don't think he can break this machine, thankfully, but yeah. Let's kill him real quick. Did he drop his tier? No. Alright. Oh, another one? Okay. Did I finish this one? I think this might be the one I finished first. Yeah, it must have been. Okay. I need at least one more. Yeah, one more. Okay. Whenever the rest of this is done, we can do the coal one in the overworld. Yeah. No, we should probably get we should probably go kill Ignitium, the boss. Another real fast. Well, it's on my mind, because it's something we need to do for getting the in-game completion item for this pack. Over that way. Let's go wipe the floor with this guy real fast. The arena. Oh. Let's get rid of some of this garbage real quick. Random lava flow. I know this definitely ain't supposed to be up here, but yeah. And the ancient debris don't matter, we can't use it, we're just pilfering the gold real quick that is up here. Because why not? Probably won't need it, but whatever. Bring it home to the stash. Down here as well. Where's his minions at? There's one right there. Well, he's dead. That was really fast. Those guys are normally much more annoying than that. The mecha tool is very strong when it's fully upgraded. Alright. Summon him real quick and kill him. I have no idea where he came from. We're gonna heal our head just so we're not hit with blindness as soon as the fight starts. Well, just cause why not? We still have so many of these medkits. Also, let's try the minigun out on him. Let's see how that goes. Might be unfair. I feel. Yeah, I don't think he stood a chance against him. I accidentally burned one of my clips, but whatever. We still got another one. Oh, it fell on the ground somewhere. Never mind. I guess it didn't get destroyed. We picked it up. So he got completely wiped with the minigun. Okay, we got the ignitium ink that we needed now for the completion item for the pack. It's fairly, like, super easy. But we don't need any of his bullshit, right? Like, I don't think we do. Not at all. We have way better armor options than the ignitium set. I honestly feel like ignitium is, like, probably just slightly better than vanilla in terms of modded armors. Just slightly better than vanilla, mainly because you can put an elytra on it. But I prefer the elytra I have in my boots with the level 5 upgrade because it gives you literal flight without needing fireworks, so... Ow. And this is where we're at on our item right now. Okay. All this is necessary. We still need to go to space, make antimatter pellets, get nitro crystals, which isn't too difficult, and fish for a Neptunium ingot. We're so close to getting it done. It was daytime, right? No, it's nighttime. Let's go heal our body real quick without needing a medkit. Give me 1 second, I gotta do something real fast, just for a moment, I'll be right back. Alright, let's see here. How are those upgrades coming for the last miner? I just like maximizing power usage. Get this to the miner I put in here. Plus this does actually shorten it from a 50 progress bar down to a 40 progress bar, so it also makes this like faster as well. We don't really need a speed upgrade in these. It honestly would be overkill. Because as long as you play for a long time, you'll have all you need from these to make it go easier than what the efficiency upgrade does. I just wish this was all one machine and you click each just to add thing. Like if it was like a block structure, it would matter. With the going mod, but the industrial foregoing mod isn't really a multi-block structure mod. It is just simply individual blocks that each have a very specific task. So it does what it does pretty well though, but yeah. It's just annoying for doing something like that. But you technically only need to do it once for like each different laser, so it's like you do it and you forget it, since it's a permanent resource draw. And I never did pick up my matter condenser, or just never counted my matter condenser for whatever reason. Oh, I remember why, because I didn't make a 64K ME storage until... Oop, I accidentally quit. I didn't make a 64K ME storage until after I had already made the matter condenser, that was why. I remember now. And then when I emptied it, I never did pick up the stuff from it. Not that we need the actual quest progress anyway for completing the pack, because this is just like a dead end, like you get this and it's done. Alright, let's see here. How's our geos looking now with all the new lasers? Wow, we already got 590. Okay. Let's go process that. We're gonna go do this in the smelter because that's the only real way to process these ores. If you want to maximize yield from the uranium. Okay, this stuff's turned off. How much is this gonna make for us? 131 blocks? Was it like 1 ingot, I think? No, 4 ingots. Okay, we'll just let that filter out the rest. I'll take the ones we do got, we'll go back up and filter them into, well, process them into, was it yellow cake, I think it was? Which is the crusher. It is not the crusher. Which one made the yellow cake? Was it this one? Yes. You had to enrich it into yellow cake. That's what it was. Let's melt that back down so we can correct our issue here with the uranium that we fucked up on. Because all the yellow cake stuff is used for is... Which one is it? This one right here. Pipe upgrade come from? It bothers me that I have a random pipe upgrade in my inventory. That wasn't from the smeltery, was it? No idea. I ran an upgrade from somewhere. What uranium oxide? Where is it? You turn that into uranium hexafluoride, which then this is my fissile fuel, right? Fissile fuel is uranium. I remember now. This looks like it's not connected, but it is. These glitch out sometimes in the reloaded. It came from, it's right here. That was this. That was no longer connected for whatever reason. Okay. That has happened before with this one. I don't know why, but this machine bugs out with it sometimes. This one's been pretty good about it, though. But now that'll turn our one reactor back on in the desert. Why are you losing water that fast? It's not hooked up right. Stop. Why is the water not coming in? It's not chunk loaded for some reason, it's being stupid. I think it's because we relogged. Nothing's chunk loaded, that's why. I don't like that this mod right here will occasionally remove your loaded chunks, because it can do something like that, and if that happens with that reactor and it explodes, well, then I just lost my reactor because it decided to unload chunks. Not nice. Can you guys stop? Okay, reload everything that needs to be loaded. Okay, we're back now, back to the desert. You working now? Yes. I'm glad I had that lowered. I did have it at 6 at one point. But But yeah, that thing's loud. But I have it over here, way away from home. Which, where is home? All the way up here. If it does explode, at least it's isolated way down here in the desert. That makes all my waste. So where do these guys come from? They come up here in her time. Let's see. Let's turn on the core component tracker with a block tracker. Enable. We're looking for spawners. Where do they come from? That one there? Probably. Yep, that's them. No more spawning on me while I'm looking at my reactor, guys. Okay. That should hopefully get them to leave me alone here. Refill boots at the pressure pad. We did use quite a bit of them recently flying around. Okay, so we secured the rest of the infinite resources that we needed, as well as another source of sulfur with the excavator. What else do we need to do? That was my immediate plans for the day. We could start space. I feel like there was some... Oh. Right, we can't do the co-processing unit because it seems like you can't craft it anymore. The devs are going to have to fix that. You got this craft, but... Oh. You can't make the crafting unit anymore. There's no recipe for the crafting unit whatsoever, but it's using recipe still. That's something they need to like immediately fix because you can't make this. You can't have auto crafting, or at least you'll have the bare minimum of speed if it isn't needed. I believe it is needed though. We could fish. I have to make a village for fishing though. I mean, we have the emeralds now. You know what I think what we're gonna do? We're gonna upgrade our power first. That's what we're gonna do. The spirited tier. So we have 60 magmator of our magmator energy generators are they're lava based. We have infinite lava, so we're gonna need 120 spirited capacitors. Let's make those first. Which is going to require 240 basic capacitors. Okay. And a total of 480 emeralds. But 240 basic capacitors. Okay. That's a lot of iron. And another 120 rose quartz. No, 240 rose quartz. I'll just make another 240 in general, because we're going to need more rose quartz as time goes on anyway, because they're integral to some of these recipes. We'll take all we need for now, though. Exactly 240, perfect. So 480, 960 plates and 480 dielectric. Okay. What do you mean not available? Oh, you're still making that, right? 1 minute? Okay. Well, this is why I wanted more co-processing units, and if I don't have that, oh well. I'm sure they'll fix it next update they do, once they realize that that's an issue they have. I don't know why these come up whenever you search ore. I guess they have an ore tag in their thing somewhere. Same with these. It's weird. I guess it's reliquary in general. All of it has ore tags for some reason. Well, oh, I was from here, wasn't it? Yeah. Debate if I should make that bigger. I probably should. Like doubled in size. I'd have to. I think I'd have to add another generator though if I did that. At least. Okay, that should be all of those. Exactly 240, perfect. There are emeralds that we're gonna have to process those. See, the most gains we can get is from what? Enrichment gives 2. We don't want to melt them because that's the same thing essentially. It might just be enrichment. I don't feel like fortune mining 800 blocks of emerald ore. So we're just going to go with the enrichment and double it to 1600 something. Besides our miners gathering us infinite ore from the mountain biome, so we literally have no reason to sit there and waste our time fortune mining it. No reason to. How much was it? 480 emeralds? Okay. We actually store those capacitors back in here. That way the crafter can use them when we make the recipe. Went to the wrong way, right here. That's almost done. Just like that, almost 900 emerald ores processed nice and quickly. Okay. Now we gotta turn these all into spirited crystals, which is how much energy per? 1,000,000? I haven't made these yet, so let's see how fast this actually is. Since I doubled the rods of my niotic rods the other day. Not terrible, we're gonna have to do this 480 times. This is gonna take a minute. So is this considering it making a notable draw on our power? No, it looks like it's shrugging it off. Okay. At least for now. I wish this pack had a way to automate this, but it doesn't, as far as I know. So if we tell the MEA interface to place it, it'll just keep spamming it, no matter how we set it. Until the pedestal is full of 8 items. We're just lacking the right filtration mods, I believe. Or we might have it, but it might be like high end. Because there is another filter mod here somewhere. It might be related to this stuff, I'm not sure. Or like higher end mechanism stuff is... yeah, it was higher end mechanism stuff, I think that maybe could do it. Where was it? Oh, we also still need to make our SPS as well. To make the antimatter pellets. I can't find it off the top of my head, but yeah. Oh, no, I think it was made with HDPE. Was it HDPE sheets? Maybe not. No, it might have been polonium, maybe. Is that what it was? Yeah, these things. Order. I wonder if that could do it. Let's make one of those real quick. We should have everything we need to make them. If I can automate that process back there, oh my god, I'm gonna do it in a heartbeat, you know? Missing polonium, let me go grab a few from in the other room. I don't think I really have been taking them out. Over here. Okay, 19 polonium. Did it get stuck? I was crafting a teleportation core. Which room was that in? I think it was over here. I think it's already done. Yeah. Okay, so what's this thing look like? You can set a frequency. I think that's just for... Item stack? Maybe. We might be able to use this. Let's try it. What? We might have to like figure out how this thing actually works if it doesn't just work right away. Okay. This probably doesn't work the way I think it does, but... Can I angle it? Oh, I can, okay. So this doesn't have an internal inventory, does it? I don't like that. I can't set a number. It just assigns it. I don't like that at all. I'm trying to do a item stack. I don't like how it's called item stack, but it only sets it to 1. This okay, we might not be able to use this for what I was hoping for. That's annoying. I really don't know how we could possibly make it so we can have it automatically put one thing in at a time. I was hopeful with this, but it's what I'm wanting. It's kind of annoying. Like, I don't know what we could possibly use to filter this. POW is just like one of those weird mods, like a few things actually know how to filter, I believe. Or they add or they have like a function that allows it to be filtered. Because you can set like an actual stack limitation. Like, I believe RF Tools is one that can do it. That I know about off the top of my head. That definitely works compatibly with this. With like one of their exporter-importer things or whatever it is. All this QIO stuff, drive array and whatnot. Yeah, I think these were literally just for mechanisms like supermassive drives and shit and whatnot. We would not get hold of like 16 billion items, but we could already do that with storage drawers. Sure, it's not one block, but we can do that with storage drawers with a lot less work. We've had it for a while. So... I'm thinking maybe we should upgrade the rods first. We probably should. Because this is kind of slow and we're going to need to do this a lot faster. Because it doesn't seem like this is taxing our energy network very much doing this at the moment, so we don't need the energy upgrade right away. As much as we need this upgraded. Let's see, what's the speed increase? So 700 to 1.2. Oh, it's not double. Oh, it doesn't double it? Really? So this one's kind of disappointing. Because every other tier goes from 10 to 50, 50 to 120, 120 to 300, 700, well, then 300 to 700, but only 1.2k. At least the Nitro's got the similar scaling where it's double and then some, but this one right here, it's just kind of disappointing. Still an increase, though. But yeah, if anybody has a suggestion that I can actually filter this with, I'm all ears. Because it's annoying to have to do this one by hand. And the only reason this is an issue is because powah itself, it does not have any filters. I can't set an internal filter for it, so it only holds one item at a time. Or like a recipe filter. I wish it did. Like if I just took a crystal and then right-clicked it and it just filtered to it. So it can only hold one item all of a sudden. It would just be for just that crystal until you changed it, which would be perfect. But unfortunately, that's not how it works. I wish I could click set a tag like that. Well, you could do that with create. Just not this thing. Is there any stress at all still? I don't even care that I'm doing this. Okay. I want to ask on Discord if anybody knows. If someone responds to my post at some point, they tell me like, "Oh, you could use this item," I'd be like, "Cool." I think Ender IO is another one that has a thing that you can put in one item at a time. I think we also don't have that pack. Oh, well, that mod on this pack. RF tools, Ender IO. What else could do it? And I don't think pipes can set a filter for putting in only one item. Like, it has filters for taking out and adding, but you can't set a specific item limitation. It has all this, but no item amount. Otherwise, I would just put a pipe here and just set it to just deposit up to one emerald at a time until I'm done, well, until I have enough. And I would just turn it off. That would be perfect, but sadly, no. Okay, we're almost halfway. I think we're averaging about like maybe 3 seconds per emerald. Roughly, maybe a little less. With like 20 emeralds a minute, roughly. I think this may be the last power tier we make, though. I'm probably not going to go above spirited, but we are definitely going to make a energy thing in there. I might just do the generators and just not worry about the rods, because we're probably not going to be doing much more of this stuff ever again anyway, since we're like literally at the end of the pack just about. I just wanted to make sure we had enough energy for the mecha tool and maybe the armor if the armor turns out good. We might. I don't think we need the armor though because we have like space breathing and Venus acid proof and like other weird stuff on our armor that I don't think you can get on the mecha armor. So we probably won't use the armor. But we still want to make that power up all the way. Okay, it can get the space fireproof unit and whatnot, okay. But we also have either an enchantment book or we can make this for our armor, but we need compressed dash for that. Because we haven't found the enchantment book yet. Oh, you can also just straight make the enchantment book, really? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could craft one of the books in this pack. Oh, you can do that with both of them. Oh. That's fair, I guess, yeah. Can you do that with the Venus? Oh, you can, but you need the compressed silicon, which is, I guess the higher up. I guess it must be like a tier 3 planet, maybe? Okay. Thankfully, we already found the book randomly, so we don't have to worry about that. It's just the fireproof. And hopefully that's all we need for the space tools. Might need a straight space breathing upgrade, actually. Won't need gravity normalization because we are. Yeah, just a space breathing. I believe we make that on this planet, so we can make that in-house without having to go to space to get any materials. So that'd be pretty easy to do. Another reason I'm also concerned with the mecha armor is you can't enchant it with like protection or anything. But I don't know how much it actually protects you. Like maybe the armor fully protects you until it runs out of power, I don't know, but I know it has less armor value than this armor does, and that's not including the fact I have protection 4 on it. So it's like a major thing that makes me wary of putting on that armor. Plus then I would also have to put more high-grade thermal lining on it as well, which I don't really want to go through all that if I don't have to. And we technically don't have to, so it works out. As appealing as it is to be always powered no matter what, it's not very difficult to come home and repressurize. I have a waystone right at it, so. We're almost done with the spark generators. Like I said, we'll make a battery unit and maybe make the final powah item. And we'll add that to our chest for the completion item. What did it take, though? It took, where is it? Another star, 2 redstone blocks, and a block of blazing, which is, like, honestly not difficult. Not difficult to make. It's just the sheer amount you would have to make is where the issue comes in. Without some kind of wither spawner, which we do have from Industrial Foregoing. Or, what else was it? I think Mechanism also had a... wait, no. That is Industrial Foregoing. It has the Wither Builder. Otherwise, you would use a capture thing on the Wither Builder, and then you would grow it maybe in the one thing, maybe. But yeah. I don't know if the Wither Builder gets destroyed, though. I assume it would, but I really don't know. Without having protected areas. Since we don't have FBTB chunks or anything to protect the world. I know in SevTech, if you wanted to do that, and you would spawn the Wither, you would use a Draconic Evolution teleportation gate thing that would instantly grab the Wither as soon as it spawns, and put it into a Wither blast resistant area, and it would prevent damage from anywhere. And then the Wither would just get grinded up by whatever grinder you have. Or whatever, but something like that. We don't have any of that technology here, though. Unfortunately. Just a few more emeralds, so close. That's another thing I miss. Like, a lot of packs, they don't have the environmental tech stuff anywhere because that's like back on version 1.12 and like never really got updated past it. That's like one of the most high-tech laser mining mods, like I think across all of Minecraft, generally speaking. How can I go in this corner but I can't go in this corner? That doesn't make sense. I'm just like noticing that. I can't go there but I can go between any of these. That's weird. I mean, these aren't like fatter on one side, at least it doesn't look like it, but they are, it seems. It's so weird. Oh, I can do it there though. Wait, what? Oh, never mind, I guess you can. I wasn't walking at it right. That makes more sense though. I thought it was weird that one side of these were fatter than the other. Just caught my interest for a moment, I was confused. I wasn't like going perfectly into this corner. I was backing up. It really threw me off for a second. Real quick, where's the dead center of this room? Okay, so it was where I had that. This is where our battery is going to go. And the limit's disabled. That perfect. We need to make 120 of these. We may still need to process more emeralds because I believe the actual magmator itself is going to need 5 each, which is more than this needed. Well, actually, it's 5 times 60, right? 300? I think we're gonna need 300 more. Okay, 300 more, and then we'll be done. And we'll probably never touch this again besides making the next tier of crystals, just for the in-game item. Yeah, it does. You ever hear this? Definitely add a way to filter items onto the powah mod. Even if you gotta like add RF tools to the pack, we just need something. This is awful. Absolutely awful having to do this. But then if you made this like lightning fast, you still gotta do this hundreds of times. Also, I actually had a response to automate this. Pulse repeater from Create is redstone repeater, redstone cardinal exporter, but I think you can use any cable that carries an item with a redstone pulse. Huh. Well, they use a comparator? Oh, then it stops it. Ah, okay. Let's try that real fast. Let's see, let's temporarily move this, because someone might have just, like, put away that I could do this. So we're gonna need a comparator and a repeater and a torch. I wonder if this is what I've done in the past, I just simply forgot it. Because it's like some weird redstone stuff that either you know about it or you don't. Put that there for now. Okay, so might need to move one of those. Looks like they have room for the setup he's using. No, the other way. Oh, this needs to go in front of the exporter as well. Oh wait, no, this goes in front of that. Okay. Then you would... Oh, put that back. Remove that. We might as well just slap it over here, honestly. That'll probably be fine. Put that there. Move that one. Just then we get a repeater right here. Is that not a repair? It doesn't look right. Must be. Okay. We need a cable. Correction, we need 2 cable. Okay, now we need a filter. So a redstone card, which we don't have made. Okay. Now this goes well, it should just work. Oh, we do need to move the interface as well. Now that I think about it. Okay, the exporter will still go here, actually. But I think we could put that right now. We're gonna need a storage bus, I believe. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, one item in there will stop. We need a chest as well. I'm not used to doing weird crap like this, so... we're okay. Only extract whenever it actually has a completed item in it, so we don't have to... We still need 281 of those. Okay, let's give it a test run. I don't know if that will actually move those cables to the exporter or not, but we'll see. Let's see what's happening. Does that somehow actually move it? Okay, they're going in there, but this is not powered, it seems. Maybe I need an energy acceptor hooked up to it. I don't know if we're going to need a controller, I hope not. Oh, we can't make this because the one thing's not there anymore. Motherfucker. Because we don't have the crafting block anymore, we can't make it. They broke something. Oh, I guess you're my one viewer, aren't you? So a quartz cable, okay. So a quartz cable will allow you to connect it without powering it? Okay. Uh-oh. That didn't connect there. I guess it can't connect to those cables? I could probably fix that though. I need to get the other cable. I drink water. I also cut off the comparator, didn't I? Yes, I did. put that back. Put this back down. Oh, I see. I realized they... Wait, what? That's weird. How are you supposed to connect that? I guess I have to do a straight line, maybe? Yeah. Just one fiber? Oh, there we go. Okay. Does not seem to be exporting. Maybe I have to set a filter here. This over even with always active, it's not taking it. It's not sending it up. That is connected. As far as I can tell. That is an exporter you had in your printer, I believe, which is what I have there. It does read the storage emeralds. Plus filter. Which one did I use on the storage bus? Maybe the crafting card, probably, yeah. Oh, and that? Okay. Maybe the capacity card lets you filter it, I think. No, that just does that. Never mind. Is that a filter right here? I'm guessing so. This should be working, correct? They're both set to emerald. Hmm. I could try like a basic logistics cable if that would maybe work, I don't know. I did. That doesn't seem to be working for it unless it's like not actually powered. I do wonder if these have redstone capability, though they might. Doesn't care, okay. I tried. Hey, just spamming it. I know it'll work from the main system. I know that. I could very clearly see that once I hooked it up with that. But I guess we'll just do it this way. I'm not too worried about it. I can just turn this off when I need. Unless it is only going to pull from here. Let's see if that works like that. But the first one needs to be manual. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. We'll just do it this way then. Okay. Well, that's automatic now, at least, more or less. And you're not in the way of anything, right? Like, you're all still working? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, now we no longer have to do it the brain dead way. Yay. I'm gonna have to remember this if I ever have to deal with the powah mod again. I think I might have done this before, I'm not really sure, but it's been a while if I had to. I'll probably make a video on it later. Once I actually beat the pack the rest of the way. Which we're very close to. Okay. Yeah, this is where I am on the progress of the end item. Ree. I think I just say your name is Ree. Yeah. Right. Like powah mod's very annoying when it comes to how many little things you have to make just to make it work. Right. Not in this version though. Not in this version at all. But yeah, I just needed a Neptunium ingot, and then 2 antimatter pellets, which we're not far from being able to make. Compressed silicon, which we gotta travel to space for. Nitro crystal, I think we're gonna make that in just a moment. Need to make batteries first, though. The induction cells. Which is a multi-block battery, I believe. That's where you hook up the power to the external part. Now for the actual cell itself. The provider, I believe, should be 2 ways, in and out. Or it's just the out part, either way. We need alloy brass. Let's make another 1,000 alloy. I'll also make some more redstone plates while we're at it as well. Have you made the ultimate factories yet? Because right now they're super easy to make in this version of the pack. They haven't updated it yet. Because you can just make the right-click upgrade items. If I remember what they're called. these things, the tier installers. Because they cost like nothing, and it's the vanilla for the pack, so... Well, the mod. They only changed the direct crafts from like one to the other. What else do we need now? We need a lot of basic control circuits. Well, we should be able to make a bunch of queen slime now. The ingots, let's see here. Where's the mixing recipe? Why is it not showing it? I need to do it off cobalt. Is it gone? Wait, what? Did something break in the pack? This isn't right. According to this, you can't make it anymore. I think something broke recently in the pack. What the fuck? I haven't updated it though. It's still version 1.18. Because before I was mixing this. I'm confused. We're gonna have to actually get Blazing Bloods now, for whatever reason. Okay. I have not made it that way once at all this entire pack. And what machine was it? It was made in the create machine? Why did that break? Huh. I'm genuinely confused. The whole recipe way is gone. I might restart the game maybe. I might have to completely see if it fixes this. I have it set up right over here. This is where I was making my queen metal ingots. So it's like 3 obsidian dust. What else was it? The cobalt and whatever the other thing was. The magma cream, yeah. Oh wait, no, it was gold cobalt magma cream, that's what it was. I wonder. I wonder if it'll just magically work even though it doesn't show it being there. Like if the recipe is just invisible. Oh yeah, it seems like it's actually not there. I want to restart the game real quick. This is just broken. Just give me one moment, it won't take long. I wonder if all the recipes will be back that suddenly disappeared today. I just made queen slime like the other day. There's no reason the recipe should be missing. Through the create mixer. Okay, looks like everything's still chunk loaded, so that's good. Okay. And voila, it's back for whatever reason. Oh, and the recipe for the crafting unit is also back. Seems like it fixed it. Well, at least we know that that's definitely fixable. Okay. So you made it down there? I see. Oh, you had to use a create redstone thingy on it too? Wow. I don't think I need to do all that. As long as it's like somewhat semi-automated, that's all I need. I just didn't want to have to hand place it every single time. That was painful. Turn the stupid boots off, there we go. Okay. That should be enough control circuits for what we were gonna do. Now we just need to pull out some lithium dust here, which we have right up here. I'll have to make some more. So we definitely have no issues with lithium production, I'm pretty sure. Because what did it take? It was just straight brine, I think, right? Yeah, it's like water to brine to lithium. I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have the lithium we need. I might give that a storage drawer. Why not? It's not really bogging down any other system, I don't think, by doing that, so... It's a lot of steel, a lot of osmium, various alloys. Yep. This will be able to output a ridiculous amount of power back into the system. And we'll have that hook up to the flux thing. Then we just need to make an actual battery piece for it. Which is going to need another 300 some infused alloy. More glass, more lithium dust. Let's throw in more brass to get infused. That's a lot of brass. Thankfully we have all the salarite and copper we technically need. Okay. Room. Here's some more yellow cake. Because I saw that uranium was down there. Trying to solve the glass. And let's go start processing that brass. Solve that at the same time. The rest of that can probably be done just by this alone, I would assume. Yes. That's one of the main bulk items. That should be enough lithium. That'll be more than enough glass. We should be able to make it now. There's immediately 1600 some gold as well being pumped into that thing. Oh, does that not hook up to that? We'd have to do a setting. It's just a static item for now. Well, not a multi-block structure. Oh my god, that's so many energy tablets you'd have to make. Holy shit. If I want to do that, I'd have to set up a whole thing for it. I don't think I have one yet.
Teasing me.
Yeah, I know. This is all easy to do at this point in the game, but it's just I have to set a thing up. And honestly, we're like almost in the pack. I don't think we're gonna need it by the time we do like a few more things. We just gotta go through space. And fish a little for a little while when we're done, practically. Because that Neptunian it's just RNG. You just gotta fish up the right thing, then boom, you got it. And then I need to make an SPS, which is the super critical whatever it is, to process that into antimatter, and that's done. Which that wouldn't take too long either once I actually put my brain at it. We're definitely going to have the power to power it, thankfully. This thing did stop with the crystals, right? Yeah. The rest of that glass should be done as well. Now, hopefully this is enough to make it count as a multi-block. Fuck. Why are you not counting? One second, I gotta look this up. I was hoping that's all I would need. Oh, we need a casing. Induction casing, that's what we're missing. That's why. That's the cheap part. What did I just put in there? I put my ender bucket in. There we go. No, actually, I thought I was overdoing it. That wasn't enough. Hopefully this just magically becomes a multi-block now. No? Is it because... I think I know why. Okay, good. Where's the, I guess to configure it. No? Huh? No. How do I hook it up to the power outside, though? That's not connecting. Oh my god, did I just sort that? I hate myself. No, I have the induction. Oh, wait. Is that another block type? Ugh. Yep. Oh, I was trying to fix my inventory real quick since I accidentally undid everything I had, like, organized here, and now it's... I'm just gonna leave it as is. I'm not worried about this. It's still technically organized. I have formation cores in my inventory? I forgot I still had those in there. The specific 4K storage component, that's in my inventory for whatever reason. What else? The refined radiance in there. I don't even remember why I had it to begin with. Yeah. That'll do. Okay. Okay. Assuming one has to be set to provide and one has to be set to take. They cannot be like that. Okay, I got you. Then again, maybe not. I don't know. Let's make sure our stuff doesn't explode while power's fluctuating for our generators. Those ones are still up there. All the ones down here are still intact. Okay. Because technically the system still has power being provided to it, so hopefully that stays like that. But now we have a crazy high amount of power in here for our base that will be stored up over time. It works either way, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. I'll just leave it there then, whatever. Speaking of which, if I take 10 of these, we should be able to upgrade them all now. I think some of them must have fallen through the cables here. Let's go get them. Oh, we need the casing as well, right? We're gonna need 30 of those. Well, 60 of them in total. Now we could probably do 20 at, well, maybe, we'll see. Can only hold so many of these without having to open the backpack, so. They unfortunately don't stack for whatever reason. Actually, we can't hold 20 at a time, yeah. Oh, you can? Oh, I see. Yeah, I could have done redstone with the one thing, now that I realize there's redstone. Something to think about. Okay, this will be all the magmators up to Spirited tier, which is massive. Oh, I still have leftovers? Really? Okay. That's why there's still an attic in there. Drink. There we go, now we got them all. Thought it was weird that there was anything wrong, because I mathed it out perfectly. Okay. So now we just went from 57,000 power per second, which was the niotic tier, I believe, to, what is this? Say 1100 more. I mean, either way, it's hundreds of thousands more tech. Pretty nice. And that's gonna take a long time to fill. Like, this is probably more power capacity than we ever needed. But we're gonna get it. I think GFE is after MFE, which is what our tool holds. Okay. Now, code processing. Let's make a thing for maybe. The actual unit, super easy to make. The annoying part is the crafting unit itself. We need quartz, which we have in the one thing, right? Oh wait, no, I still need to take it out to process it. I don't have a way to automate these, really, do I? Outside of... There's no reason to automate this, honestly. It's not too hard to make these. I could probably automate that part, though. Actually, yeah, you can craft it right here, yeah. Okay, now those are super easy if I ever have to make more of them. And that's all the ingredients for it. So that's 7 things in total, alright. I had a motor in storage, really? Okay. Guess I made the next one earlier, I don't know. So those are all still working, right? Like they didn't break while this power system going on? Still working good, okay. Just have to make sure I'm like always skittish about that, because if there's any weird power things going on, all those electric motors will slowly break over time, and it's awful. They're a little buggy. Make some more of those, make sure we have enough. I don't know why it takes so long to make these. It's just all the little steps it has to do with the fluid semi-covered cables. But that's why we're going to make a few more code processing units to make this faster. What else? Interface. Is that everything? An arm. We already have a ultimate pipe upgrade as well. I think we got everything we need to make the next crafter. We'll just plop it right here. Except everything except for the actual crafters themselves. Oh, and 3 hoppers. Okay. That's all the ingredients. I gotta up the motor, make sure our crafter network can withstand the pressure from this being added. Gotta add like a new motor for every crafter. Well, that one wasn't maxed out for some reason. Okay. And now it's fully functional. At least it should be. Let's test it. Oh, I messed something up. Oh, it's because it's backwards, isn't it? These probably actually gotta go here. That was probably just backwards on the crafting thing. Yeah, that's all it was. When you're doing it from the back, it's in the inverse, so... Oh, and one piece of plastic go back into the system, it looks like. There we go, okay. That makes like 3 of those. Did that break it? Hey, what happened? I think I broke it for a second because I placed it while I was making things. I guess it did finish those. Why is it going slow on this part? That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. Was that too much power? What's going on here? What is this shit? Would I need more crafting storage to have more units? I'm curious now. So there's quartz crystals. I definitely have no shortage of these. Actually, we can just enrich those for a decent amount, right? Yeah. We don't need to go overboard with these, we have so many. Oh no, that breaks it too? Really? Why though? Oh wait, there we go. Ah. Okay, now we're gonna have a significantly faster autocrafter outside of a crate being slow. Just because it has to do this whole process. Very, very slowly. Let's see here.
No.
So I really should be faster from that. So I was going to make more plate crafters. Wait, why did I make bases? I don't need bases. Need the depots. Alright. I need a chain. Yeah, I originally added these shafts here because I honestly thought these shafts were somehow preventing these from breaking. You're still stressed? Wow. Any more motor than that? I only added 6 of those. Surprised it made it need another one. I should probably bring all those motors down one level though on that section. That way they're actually on the chain drive. Why is it not working? Oh, it needed plates, that's why. Of course. Without that, it couldn't make the thing. Okay. How are you... Wait a minute. 2048. I just added 2 of them. How is that still overstressed? Let's see, 6 of these would be about 12,000. Okay, I guess. That's a lot of stress for these things, though. Surprisingly. Oh wait, did I not even power the second motor I just put on? Is that why? I think that was why. Whoops. No, I didn't power it. Silly me. That makes perfect sense then. I'll say a second motor should have fixed it. Okay. Like, what else could we do tonight that I haven't done yet? Because I do need to get off that, I gotta go to sleep. I think that's everything tonight that's actually good and worth it. Ignore my wife, she's being crazy. She's making noises over there. I'm curious. Because we found out we can't actually make the redstone stuff work on logistics pipes, I just have to set it with the wand. Let's see here. I did before, did I just stand up and do it? Oh, wait. How did I do that earlier? It definitely did something. I don't know. Weird. Unless it's just a basic logistical transporter you can't do it with. Let's try an advanced one. Yeah, I did it with the ultimate power one. I don't know. Unless it has to be the ultimate tier. We'll stick with the other thing. It was definitely working, so. Even that one doesn't seem to be doing anything. I did it before. I accidentally changed one of them with their like redstone type. Okay. Now, what was I gonna do before? I forget. Maybe we could start. I guess we could do that. Make that our final goal for the night. Is the one crystal. We need another star. Okay. See, where was my path? I had a path up here somewhere. Right here, maybe? Oh, that was down. Should have had one that goes up whenever I fought the wither the first time. Oh well, we'll make a new one. Maybe like right here. This should be good. Well, the minigun works against the wither. Just curious if it can bypass his damage protection. Oh my god, it does. Oh, that's hilarious. You can kill him all the way even when he goes into his melee phase. That's actually funny. Oh, is that how you dupe ammo from the fucking mini? Oh my god. If you do that... Wait, no. I don't know. It disappeared. I have no idea. I think that might be a visual glitch. I know this thing accidentally duped its ammo one time. I don't know how it actually does it. I thought maybe for a second I did it on accident. But yeah, that completely destroys the wither. If you have a minigun. Especially with the explosive. I think the explosive ammo is what did it, honestly. Had to have been that. Okay, so nitric crystals, we need 2 blocks of redstone and a block of blazing. Okay, let's make one of these and I'm gonna call it a night. That's one more item done. Not terrible considering we might only need to make this one time. Hey. And boom, that's one more item completed. I believe that was the top piece, right? Yep. At least that does make 16 at a time, but still. It'll still be a good bit of manual placement. And then you have to wait in between each one. Alright, tomorrow we probably are going to either delve into space or fish. One or the other. Considering we have space, oh, we also have the SPS thing. So fishing, space, and SPS. Those are our 3 goals now to finish off the pack. But yeah, thank you, Ryuk, for helping me out with that. That's very appreciated. I was going mad with how ridiculous powah mod is in that regard. But yeah, I believe powah is better in later versions of it, but it's what it is. Like you said earlier. Obnoxious but doable. Before I get off, just so we got that going before I forget about it. Alright. That's producing, what was it producing again? Sulfur dioxide, which helps make trioxide, which does the rest of the processes. Which comes back into sulfuric acid, I believe. Which gets used right here for the fluorite. Which makes hydrofluoric acid, which makes uranium hexafluoride, which goes back into fissile fuel. Because this is the yellow cake and this is the fluorite. Yes. Let's make sure our reactor's like not trying to explode on us. Okay, good. It's all working perfectly fine. But that will allow our plutonium and pollonium to start building up again. Which I want to put these back in the machine if I can, just start clogging the slot. Never mind, I can't. I want to max that one out so I can start making antimatter from the house. Oh well.
You can turn the light off.
It'll take a while to fill that up. This is a very long process to this part right here.
No.
It takes so long for the reactor to make new.
No.
But yeah, that'll be that. Have a good night.